back playing Blue Prince. So in the previous recording session, was the first time I've had to go multiple runs in one recording instead of the usual one run for one recording session. And that's mostly because they weren't the most fruitful attempts, unfortunately. I still discovered a good deal of things that I'm sure will help me achieve my ultimate objective, for now at least, to reach room 46. But yeah, because prior to that session, the one session before that was when I first reached the antechamber. So I had it in me to think, oh yeah, I reached the antechamber already. I can do this again. But unfortunately, the three successive days that I've attempted to reach that elusive antechamber, elusive room 46, I had gotten close, but did not get inside. And I think maybe part of it is, I think now I'm trying to force it instead of really taking my time. Yeah, there were some moments where I was making hasty decisions that did not really improve my chances. Also, part of the game is RNG, and I just had some bad draws as well. So yeah, I think coming into this recording session, I'll just try to be more patient. Come to this day the same way I did for most of the other sessions before I had reached the antechamber. Yeah. Still, of course, having a lot of experience now at this point, 20 plus hours into the game, I will still probably speed through some of the rooms and some of the decisions, but I think now, unless I really do see the opportunity to get to the antechamber and then take the key that would get there to the basement, which I haven't found yet, I think I will favor drafting new rooms just to get like more information about the world and potentially get more clues, solutions to puzzles, to rooms that I still haven't figured out yet. Although I am coming into this session as well, because I had to think about one thing that was stuck in my head. The clocks. The clocks that had those arrows drawn on their faces. Yeah. I'm thinking maybe I could use like the numbers that they're pointing towards as potential the combination to some of the locks, the safes that I've found. Instead of just purely looking at them as like times where I need to be in certain rooms. Clearly, time does play a role in certain things activating, as is the case with the time safe in a time operated safe in the shelter. So I'm sure that'll also be the case for those hands drawn on those clocks. But they could also be the combination for one of the safes, because yeah, up till now, it's only still been that time safe locker that I've time operated safe that I unlocked. All the other safes that I found, I have yet to unlock, which is a bit frustrating. So yeah, maybe if I run into one of those saves, I'll put in what was it? It's like 9:15 and 11:05. Could be like, yeah, 915-1105 or 915-115. Could be a code. Yeah, could be. Alright, enough preamble. Start day 11. Yeah, this is the kind of game where you keep playing it even after playing the game, putting it down, turn things over in your head, think about, how you'll approach certain situations, things you've seen, and how they might play a role in solving problems, solving puzzles that are right in your face. Okay. I wonder if there really is a point to drafting the spare room, aside of just filling in these spots. I guess, yeah, sometimes there is stuff in them, but it doesn't really seem to happen all that often. But I guess it's just to maybe get yeah, more chances to fill out the spaces in the lower ranks. So let's just go with that for now. Chapel seems to be showing up often at this spot, which is interesting. And I always seem to place it there now too. Hey, you know what? I'll go with a security room right now. Get that ready, so I can I'm less likely to be blocked by security doors. Okay. Schoolhouse! Oh, I was not expecting this to be an outer room. 8 classrooms? Huh. Sure, why not? Let's add 8 classrooms. Are they gonna be the same type of room, or like literally the same room? No, they have to be different. Each one has to be different. Yeah. And okay. This will set the tone for the rest of this session. This run, at least this day. Schoolhouse. Long before Reddington Elementary was opened, school convened in a single small building. As the student body grew over the years, the need for separate classrooms for each grade arose, and the Mount Holly Schoolhouse was officially closed down. Huh, wait a minute. This little schoolhouse, yeah. Yeah, this one single building. And they just made it the whole thing. Drafting, blueprint, dead end, outer room. What's inside? What can we learn from the schoolhouse? So, tiny lantern. Oil lantern, is it? Interesting how some of the wooden boards used have like that design, which I feel like adds up to being like the Holly symbol. Herbie. Is that Herbert as a young schoolboy carving their name onto their desk, or could it be somebody else? With a crush on little Herbie. Be a thing. Oh, this is the last one. I thought that was gonna be for the what was it, the Blackwater Grotto. So, will this accomplish anything? What will this do? What will this activate? Ooh, it's the witness elevator. No. Alright, sure. That's gonna be the other thing that I'll be checking before I go inside the house, although... yeah, I wonder. That came from underground. So... is that it really for this place? This outer room? Guess I'll notice the effects. Oh no, there's stuff on the table. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. Reddington history. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at a slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Okay. So yeah, who is this? Who is the schoolmaster? Mrs. Peterson. Baron Sinclair. Is this Herbert Sinclair? Probably, right? Also, I have just been, I had just learned that, apparently Steam has a notes tool, that you could actually bring up to help with this sort of thing. I can also bring up screenshots. I haven't really been using the, screenshots for this, like the Steam screenshots tool for this game. Maybe I should be. But, I do like the handiness of having it all on my phone instead. But yeah, I don't think it's showing up on the recording. Maybe it is. But yeah, there's a way to just have notes written on Steam. I don't know if I'm gonna start using it for this game. Maybe, I don't know, I'll see. Probably not, but maybe for future puzzle games that I play on Steam. Anyway, I also need to take a picture of this page. While that these papers have not completely turned to dust, considering how long ago this must have been, although I'm sure the weird, mystical, magical properties of rooms disappearing and then coming back again may have helped in preserving these things. These pages, these pieces of paper. Let's just go with that. Yeah. Alright. I think that's all of it. Last look around the place. See if there's maybe anything else that's carved into these chairs. I can't pick up this lantern. Alright. Hopefully that's it and I'm not missing anything. At least not anything obvious. If I miss some, like, hidden object, sure, that's fine, but nothing feels as bad as, like, missing a very obvious thing in a puzzle game. Right. Let's mess with that, what looks like an elevator that appeared. There's, like, overlook down here. Will this take me to a place beneath the house, the estate? That would be wild. Oh, it looks like you need a key. Or not. I wouldn't be surprised though if there is a key for that you can slot into this slot that would allow you to access maybe a different floor. Spooky. You shouldn't be moving so fast. You need to like maybe check again in case there's something obvious. Oh shit! I thought I was gonna fall. Yeah, this is what I saw from that overlook. Ooh, miner's hat. Scripts in Rudford Mining Company, Excavation Department. Foreman's Log 3, date July 2, 1915. SA 502. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. The site is either much older than we'd first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Okay, we are in the precipice underground. So yeah, this stuff has been here even longer than, maybe the Sinclairs? Looking around, maybe there's something in the corners. More equipment, mining equipment, excavation equipment. It's supposed to be like a camera maybe? Or another light. This seems to be leading away from the house. Unless... yeah, got some conspiracy bullshit happening here. Okay. So it's broken. Is there water there? Just, well, obviously this is not natural at all. Not naturally occurring structures. Oh, look at this! Chessboard! Okay. And it's made, yeah, arranged. Like, the board itself is arranged in the way like the house is. And what pieces do we have? Pawn, knight, bishop, tower, or rook, queen, and king. Yeah, these are all the pieces. And I could place them wherever. Okay. So now I'm seeing the significance of the chess pieces in the rooms. But now this brings to mind that theory that I had about rooms having like cannon positions in the blueprint, in the grid, in the 9x5 grid. So you have to know where they are actually on the grid, or they're supposed to be. It's either that, or maybe you maybe have to draw those rooms that have these chess pieces, place them, and then come back here with knowing where they are, where you laid them out, and then placing these pieces on this board to match their positions in the house. Yeah, I think those are the two possibilities that come to mind to solve whatever puzzle this is going to be. So yeah, this is definitely something I'll have to come back to later. I wouldn't know where to place these pieces. I can't take them though. Take them with me. But yeah, I think it's a good thing that I have been writing down all the chess pieces, where I found them in the rooms, which rooms I found them in. I mean, sure it'll come to play. I mean, yeah, obviously, with that thing being there. Got a locked door. Foreman's copy. Do not remove from sight. Realm, and this part is torn. Upper right half of the page. Upper right corner. Upper right quarter. Part of it, not really whole quarter, but yeah. Sigils of the Past and Present, maybe. By Professor R. Willard. Fanaries, Robert Bird and Sons. Oh, Robert Bird. I saw like the Bird and Sons name of the publishing house, but not Robert was not included there. It was just Bird and Sons. Interesting that they dropped the Bird later on, because I think that where I saw that was in a book published in 1908. So, okay. Taking pictures. Okay, this part is torn, so I'll just try to read out loud what can be read. First line, Auras of the First Era found. It probably says introduction, the title for this page. Something either of a natural blank, 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 resulting from the creations, or probably says resulting from the creations of blank, 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 are accustomed to record blank, 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 various signs with the aid of blank. They did this in order that the blank of their realm might not be understood, probably. Understood by strangers. Yeah, it's all a code. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture, and predate both written texts and heraldic arts. Heraldic arts, huh? However, today, when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils. Also, yeah, okay, the use of the word realm is odd, for sure. And now I'm starting to think, yeah, there's like a metaphysical aspect to this game now. Different realms, not just like the earthly realm. Yeah. Anyway. Referring specifically to realm sigils, capital R, capital S. Those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs, and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines? And what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have specific meaning. Okay. Yeah. This will help in decoding things for sure. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, you must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things. The core, which here is represented by a pentagon. The dividing lines, the rays, the lines, like just lines. The motes, looking like the asterisks, and the border, which is like a circular border. Yeah. The core. Of course, yeah. Pages have been torn. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if you don't first know the place we are describing. Several examples from yeah, okay. So this has to be Orinda, right? Orindia, first one. Pentagon is on Spain. Ben. Uh, this hexagonal shape, error. I'm not sure what that is. This shape that kind of looks like a heart. Con, I don't know. R, I don't know, like two mountains. Yeah, I'm sure if I consult all the documents that I've found, I'll find like references to these realms. Okay, realms don't have to be like metaphysical. I guess like kingdoms, probably, right? That's probably what that means. Oh, the rays. Again, this page has also been torn, the left half of it. Earth from the core will come, 9, splitting the sigil from one sigil to another. The differ in number, style, and differences in these immediately reveal several things. Yeah. Counting the sigil will transportate, whether they on ships or have expanse. Yeah. Not very helpful. Transportation. That's the one big thing, I guess. And this symbol, I don't know what this is supposed to be. Yeah, ship routes, carriages, trails, forays, galloping locomotion, realms that rely track-based travel. And this page has been entirely ripped out. Well, not entirely, but 90% of it. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. Yeah, and then this page, like this part, there's nothing left at all. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. That is italicized. Interesting. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. Really am not a fan of the lack of hyphens here. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines, rays buckling under the high winds. Okay. Moats. This is chapter 3, part 3. Picture. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Okay, so the simplest one, right? That looks like an asterisk. Tribal, primitive realm, hunter and gatherers. It's like an oval with a line going down the middle, kind of like a nut or a seed. Agricultural, harvest and farming-based society and culture. Martial, 2 triangles that are connected. This side pointing down. In generations spanning, stuff is borne out. Arguments. This shape, metropolitan, large city-state with a dense urban and populous center. 3 vertical lines. Academic, center for knowledge, advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. This square with a dot in the middle. Industrial, engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. A circle with like an X across, X in the middle going through the middle, and with dots on each quarter. Spiritual, an elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. I think this is actually the symbol that the what I saw behind like the clock face in the den. Yeah, not the one that has the lines that I think are hints at a solution to a puzzle, but there's something behind like the reflective clock face that looks like a normal clock, but if you go underneath it and you look up towards it, that you see that there's like something drawn behind like the glass. Poetic. I'm because it says poetic here. I'm just thinking this is probably supposed to be like a flower. Strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. Okay. Floating between the rays. Okay. And lastly, border. Though there's like maybe another word here that's been torn out. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. Ah, okay. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. This one here on this page, circle with like smaller circles, plain circles going around the circle, is white. For black, it's like one small dot and one bigger dot, and yeah, like intervals. Red, like squiggly line, like yeah. Pink, like harsh edges. It's a line as well, but yeah, it's one unbroken line. I guess with red, like multiple lines. With pink, it's like one continuous line. Violet, horizontal line and then vertical line. Green, just diagonal lines. Yellow, another just one continuous line, but it's like sharp, forming triangles. Yeah, we already got white. Orange is small triangles going around the border. Okay. Taking a picture of these pages. Putting it all together. By studying the core, rays, motes, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Okay, and this entire page, one that's next to this page, has been torn out, and we see on the following pages, it says here, red, that's been crossed out, or just been like, it has, like lines drawn over it to show that maybe this was a mistake, or I guess, red, and next to that is banners, Marshall, fog. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so so this would be, the Pentagon is, you just look back at the photos that I took. Yeah, Pentagon is like maybe Fen? Yeah, that's like the one page that's been torn in half, so you can't really see. And then the rays, well, there's like one whole page of the rays gone, and I don't think the one that is shown in this example is in the part of the pages that weren't torn out. So I don't know what these lines mean, like what weather they have, because the lines show the weather, right? Yeah. And then the motes. What society? Okay, so maybe, so this, because we have here notes, that have been written down. Is this fog? Yeah. This kind of ray means fog, right? Or this could be a note for an example that was shown on this torn page. Maybe. Yeah, but let's see. So yeah, motes, the two triangles pointing down is Marshall, which makes me believe, yeah, this was written down to decipher this sigil. But yeah, this must be fog, right? And then border. So this would be... This is red. Red, Marshall, Ben. Yeah, red. Why did they write banners, though? Oh, I guess these are like military banners? Right, yeah, I could see that. With, like, the flags. They're draped over... Yeah, like the flags. And yeah, this is red. That's what that means. Okay, sure. So we got a clue for this being fog. Look like yeah, electricity posts. Thank you, Professor R. Willard, for that. Okay, yeah, we're getting information, and that's it. End of the line for this part. I should take a picture of the chessboard. Anything else distinct about this architecture here? These pillars, anything on the floor? Yeah. Taking a picture of this. I wonder if there's any significance to this being like a star pedestal. Yeah, anyway. Okay. Learned some things. For sure. Yeah, I am convinced that if you have like a certain key or whatever item you slot it to this hole, it'll give you access to another area. Where that would be, though, I don't know, because it looks like this shaft is just for this space. Although there could be like a level in between, kind of like a Souls game elevator shaft. Like, unfortunately, the door closes, so you can't, like, bust through. No, but yeah. Unless, like, the floor beneath the lift where it lands also opens up. I mean, that could be the case. Or it could be for something else entirely as well. Like, this will connect to some other place. Yeah, there's this mine shaft there as well. Plenty to think about, consider. Alright, enough of that. Enough looking around outside the house. Time to actually get through the house. Let's go through the security room first. Okay, now I'll have like 8 classrooms added to the pool, right? Since I drafted the schoolhouse floor plan. Okay, interesting. I'm looking at this keyboard as well, and this one also doesn't have the letter I on it. I know this is basically the same layout as the one in the grotto. Yeah, no 7, 8, 9 as well. I wonder if that really is intentional. Yeah, same thing with this keyboard. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Upgrade disc already in one of the rooms. I'm starting to think that maybe there will be certain rooms that will only open up um, if you drafted a room that has a security door. Yeah, because right now I don't see the point of being able to set the keycard system to high. Like, there's got to be a reason for that, right? Outside of just like, oh, maybe in universe, yeah. Typically, uh, you want the security to be, you want the option to increase your security, but yeah, right now, oops, yeah. So I'm just guessing that would be the reason, in game, like mechanically, and also just to maybe yeah, just gain access to other rooms. That's like the reason to have that option in the first place. I'm also starting to wonder if maybe okay, office give me the option to run payroll now. I think should be an option. Oh no, I think I don't remember. And also just to spread money around, but I don't think I want to do that now. Not yet. Let's just start another experiment. Spread dirt on the driveway? Huh. Why would I want to do that? I have to go back to the driveway, which I'm guessing, yeah, is the driveway restricted to where the car would be over at the west wing, west side of the house? Or does that include the entire grounds of the house of the estate? Just go with this. Only benefits, only good things. Where would that upgrade key be? I've only drafted uh, two other rooms. I don't want. Do I want the locksmith to be all the way over here? I think I'll just go with the laboratory. See, I don't want to have to like. I don't think I'll be getting money until much later. I'd rather this be somewhere in the middle of the house. Let's go with that. Already spending gems. Where's that upgrade disc? So it has to be at the chapel then. It's not here. Okay. Guess I'm drafting a library. I've read Sightseer's Guide, Swimbird, and Drafting Strategy. Let's look into the fixed stars. Guess maybe the upgrade disc could also be in the outer room. Classroom. While drafting in classroom. Oh, I don't have 8 gems. God damn it. Sure, let's go with the mailroom. Don't think I need the freezer right now. Mailroom is new, so let's do that. And there will be a package on the next day. Order placed. Dedicated mailing room in which incoming and outgoing posts and packages are sorted and then delivered within the estate to their intended recipients. Yeah, delayed here the day after drafting the room. Delivered. Syncaco. Deliveries. Dad. 1809 Alice Drive. Fen Ares 63022. SKR 6789. 678 SKR 6789, huh? And it's encircled. That also looks like a code to me. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate. Fen Ares 63080. Alright. Dad. An actual letter from Dad. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. Okay. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. So is that the funeral of Uncle Herbert? Herbert Sinclair? The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night, and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiblocks. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Thanks, Dad. What else here? Royal Mail. Oh, look at this. More numbers. More numbers for me to jot down and use as potential codes. Okay. Royal Mail. So that's 4534782. Oh. Utility room fuse box. This is probably, yeah, VAC indicator settings. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. DC powering. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Is this different? This is different. Okay. More detailed instructions. So is that an instruction to activate the to get the white button? I wonder if this will actually still be useful for me, but oh, treasure map. Yeah, this one just gives you more gems, right? Unless it's different each time. And I just need a shovel. I don't even need it to be at a dirt mound. I could just break through the floor. Because I'm a super jacked 14-year-old kid. And the shovels here are made of diamonds. Titanium. Alright, I have to draft the mailroom the next day. Yeah. Because the package will be delivered the day after. So I wonder if there's some leeway to that, like the day it could be, well, I don't know, the way that reads it reads to me is that you need to draft the mail room the next day to get the package. So I'm just gonna play it safe and yeah, draft it next time. Where's this upgrade disc? Because my understanding of how the security terminal like the inventory system for the security terminal will show items that you haven't picked up in rooms you've already drafted and not rooms that you haven't drafted yet. So it's got to be at the chapel then. Yeah, gotta be. If I can avoid stepping into the chapel, that would be great. No need to draft the reading now, except for getting a key, I guess. But I think I'll just get the storeroom instead. So yeah, this is a pawn room. I wonder if going back outside and go back underground if I have to place one pawn here, this position in the grid. Like I'd have to draft all the rooms that contain all the 6 was it? 6 chess pieces. Pawn, bishop, knight, tower, queen, and king. read that note before. I'd have to draft the freezer first to do whatever it is that's needed for this thing. Experiment. Figure this out. Okay. Oh, classroom. Fortunately, these all lead to dead ends, so you'll just get items from the closet. You know what? Let's spend the gem. But yeah, so the bonus will only apply while drafting inside the classroom. So I'm not really gonna get this. Okay, I only have the one library, yeah, the one drawing room right now. Maybe it's better to get this later. Yeah, because the bonus is better if you have more drafting room in the house. More drafting rooms. So right now I only just have the one. So yeah, let's go with the closet. Get the items. I am banking on this room not dead ending. Maybe not the best idea, but I guess even if this run ends prematurely, I still discovered some important things. So it's not going to be a complete waste. Okay, where the heck? Yeah, it's got to be at the chapel then. Upgrade disc. Unless it's right here, and I'm being a doofus. Yeah. It's the knight. So we already have a knight room, a pawn room. Still thinking about the monitor that has a circle in it. Circle drawn on it. Okay. Crossing my fingers. Where's the upgrade disc? It's not in any of these rooms. Oh my god, I must just be missing it. Right? Can't be in a room that I haven't drafted yet. Gosh. I'm blind. I'm blind! And it's like a giant floppy disk, too. Like, how could I miss it? I'm like checking the usual spots where items are typically placed. Maybe there's like some hidden compartment that I haven't found? I don't want to waste steps just yet. Okay. Are there any sigils here? I can use the knowledge that I just gained. Is that a sigil? That's just the sun. Wow. Okay. I guess I gotta draft the observatory just to not dead end. Alright. I got gems. No, but seriously, where the fuck is that upgrade disc? I don't want to waste any more steps. It's fine. I can go without another upgrade. Now we have 8. 8 lights. What's the bonus for me this day? Clavis, the key. I get 1 key. Any sigils here? Okay, I've got 2 night rooms now. One security room and the observatory. I don't want to be spending gems so early, but it's not like I have much of a choice. Guess I'll go with hallway. Alright, open up please. House, please open up. Alright. Should I draw the drawing room, draft the drawing room, or the classroom? I feel like I want to draft the drawing room. I don't want to go up immediately. Yeah. I want to get more gems. I want to get more gems. I'm spending so many gems. Shit. I need more doors, though. Let's get some coins. Let's get a key. But I want to go down first. I need the gems. I need the gems. Let's go with a den. I have 5 keys. Do I want to... You know what? I'm just going to get a bedroom for now. I don't want to blow all my keys at the Great Hall. I'm hoping that I get that hallway that makes it so all hallways are unlocked. Another pawn room. Nothing. Yeah, so this is Simon's well, I guess this doesn't exactly have to be Simon's bedroom. Well, I mean, it's the Simon that we're playing as. Yeah, it's a very old-timey picture there. I don't like any of these, but I guess I'll go with a billiard room just so that I can get keys and gems, right? possibility of getting keys and gems. I don't remember a quest bedroom having guaranteed gems or keys. I mean, yeah. I think I'm good with the steps right now, so let's just go with the billiard room. Even if it dead ends. All of these are dead ends now, so. Please all be guaranteed to get something. Right. Math problems. Love to solve math problems. Okay. 16 plus 4 is 20. 25. Minus 20 is 5. Minus 3 is 2. 10, 8, 20, 38, right? 10, 20, 30, 38. 38 minus 18 is 10. No, it's 20. 38 minus 18 is 20, yes. 20 times 1 is 20. Right? 30, 38 minus 18. Yeah, 38 minus 18 is... Yes, it's 20. Times 1 is 20. Okay. Yeah, these are getting more and more elaborate. 26, right? 26 minus 1 is 25, minus 5 is 20. 20 times 5 is 100, times 1 is 100. Divided by 20 is 5. Okay. Keys. I would like gems though. I think for now I'm good on keys. Like dice. 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 Definitely good on keys. I need gems now. Give me gems. Parlor gives me gems, but that's a dead end. Okay, well, we've already dead ended. That's unfortunate. Wow. Yep. We're really starting to see, like, hitting that wall in the game. And none of these are even new rooms for me to draft. Yeah, what use is there for me to go to the parlor to get gems from answering that logic puzzle? So I don't have anything to buy. Yeah, so much for getting the schoolhouse. I didn't even draft a single classroom. I don't have anything in my inventory that would interact with anything in the laboratory, I don't think. I guess, no, I did request a new book, right? So let's just go with the library. Yeah, at least, yeah. More reading. But, yeah, again, kind of annoying to dead end so soon. Alright. The fixed stars. Is this different? There's gotta be something different. Clara Epson, 1961. Oh, that's interesting. Why would you be borrowing this, Lady Epson? Are there more pages here? No. This one's still, like, missing number 6. Yeah, this also just gets to number 20. Okay. That's kind of nothing. I guess maybe some insight about Clara. She was into Constellations. Okay. Well, another early run done. That's fine. Okay. Next day, because I will clearly be running another one since it's only been like a little over an hour. Yeah, I need to draft the mailroom again. Yeah. Alright. Is there a room here where I get a bonus for calling it a day inside that room? None of these rooms contain a safe. You know what? I guess I do have, I have the steps. I'll see if I can find that upgrade disc. Yeah. At this point, might as well spend these steps to, get another permanent upgrade. So I drafted the security way early. So... Wait a minute. So you can't draft the same room twice. Have I just never done that before? I'm gonna have to take a look at my history. Like on the same day? Damn, really? Yeah, cursory glance at this doesn't look like I've drafted the same day, same room. Was I just really unlucky there? Like, is this considered like a classroom? Can't be, right? Yeah. Nah. Yeah, it's weird. I guess that is possible now. Let's be. Right, you can interact with these globes. So there's like a certain configuration that you can make that'll probably result in yet another thing happening. Would it be actually? Yeah, you know what? Just... I'm gonna check the same compartment that I checked last time, just to see if maybe something else will be in there. It's probably gonna be the same thing, but I'm already here. Nope. No. Okay. Continue. Where is that gosh darn upgrade disc? Okay, where could it be? Am I just blind? Is it right in front of me and I'm not seeing it? Is it here? Where could it be? This upgrade disc. Where are you? Where? Where is it? Where is it? Is it outside now? Is it in the outer room? Is it in the schoolhouse? Where would it be? Also, is this structure changing? Or it's just me? Seriously, where is this god dang upgrade disc? Yeah, usually it's big enough that it's hard to really miss. Yeah, now this game's got me suspicious thinking about places where items like that could be hidden, like in some compartment. I'm annoyed. I am deeply annoyed. Yeah, I think I've checked every single room. Could it be the outer room? It's not on this table, not on this desk. Currently in the house, so it's in the house. if it's in the house, it can't be outside the house. Right? I'm reading that correctly? In the house? Swear to God, I feel like this is the kind of... Yeah. It'll be on some place that will have me smacking myself in the head for not seeing it. Or the game could be screwing me. Screwing me over with this non-existent upgrade disc. And the fact that I got a library twice, which doesn't feel right to me. Oh, I'm just not seeing it. Is it tucked away in one of these shelves? I don't like having to look at every single shelf. It's kind of annoying. I don't want to have to do that. I don't want to have to pixel hunt. I really don't. Really don't want to have to pixel hunt. It's gonna be the last time I look here. Because, God, no, I don't want to go down. I don't see anything else. Alright, that's it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Calling it a day. Don't even care anymore. Alright. Gonna do one more run. At least. Yep, it's a cottage. I know, I know. It's a pretty small one. And it's, got 4 drafting rooms. Sure. 2 new rooms. Yeah. Okay, gotta draft the mail room so I get the package. And I think I'm just gonna draft the root cellar this time if it shows up. Unless some other thing that I haven't drafted yet shows up that sounds more interesting. I'm not even gonna draft yet. I'm just gonna go out and go to the outer room first. Just to set the tone. Yeah, I'm getting the outer room tax. Yeah, I've already gotten the shrine and the tool shed before. Let's just see what the root cellar is about. Underground store of jarred vegetables and fruits from Mount Holly's gardens. It's always amazing what great things come from a little digging around in the dirt. Right. Oh, a family tree. Oh, that's Mary. Okay, I thought that was gonna be a person who was like later down the line. Okay. Sure. Root cellar, very appropriate. Taking a picture of the family tree. Sure, I'll be able to read all of these names. Okay, so it's the Epsons and the Sinclairs. Okay, I'm just checking the photo to see if the text is legible. Looks like it's legible. Alright, so we got Lionel and Clara. I remember Lionel from like Feather Fall, was it? Lionel and Clara. So that's Simon H. Sinclair, who married Clara. And Simon H. Sinclair No, wait a minute. You know, this isn't actually the clearest thing. Wait, how am I supposed to be reading this actually? No, we're starting from the top and not from the bottom, right? Yeah, because Mary Epson is that's Mary. That's mom, right? God, am I a moron? Do I not know how to read these illustrations? No, right. The Sinclairs, yeah, the Sinclairs joined up with the Epsons. Okay, so the Sinclairs have the Holly seal. The Epsons are the ones that have the swan and spades, two spades, as their family seal. Yeah. So it's Lady Ashlyn and Lord William Epson, and their kids, Clara and Lionel. Right. And so Baroness Aurovay. So that's the Baroness Aurovay. Yeah, okay. Right. Yeah, okay. And Thomas and Claire. Yeah. Yeah. Baron Thomas and Baroness Aurovay. Couple that gave birth to Herbert and Simon. Yeah, that's gotta be it, right? Which is kind of confusing, because usually when you think of like a family tree, right, the root would be where you'd start, and then it would branch off. Unless that it really is the right way of reading this family tree, and I'm reading it wrong. But no, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Because yeah, it would make sense for Mary Epson to then, yeah, no. So yeah, Mary is the name of Simon, the player character Simon, and not this Simon. But it doesn't help, with the confusion about Mary, like if I'm reading this incorrectly, and yeah, no, but no, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, so. I think yeah, just to get the family tree straight, I would really have to organize all the pictures and notes that I've taken. So who is Jari Yena? Like that one statue. Yeah, Baroness Thomas Sinclair, Edmund Sinclair. Isaac Gates. Yeah, I would really have to organize the notes when it comes to the people, like the cast, to set it all straight. But I'd have to set aside time for that. I don't know if I wanna. Yeah, this might be a thing that I'll just end up looking up, like what other people have done to set that straight. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like work that I don't want to do. Like, chronicling lineages. Alright, lots of jarred stuff here. Containers. And yeah, dig spots, but I don't have a shovel with me. So I'm gonna have to come back here after, oh, if I get a shovel. I was hoping to get a shovel inside the root cellar, but unfortunately, yeah, plank still isn't set. Can't go across that little brook. You know what? I'm gonna go check out the orchard. What if the orchard always has like a... I don't remember seeing a shovel there, but what if there is? Because if you think about it, it would make sense for a shovel to be in an orchard. Don't think there's one in that cavern, the gem cavern. Yeah, I'm definitely using up a lot of steps outside. And there's the sundial too. I'm sure it'll also be relevant to some plot, some mystery. Yeah, no shovel. No shovel. Just go through over this really quickly. Proper Nocula, the groundskeeper. Yeah, I really want to draft the greenhouse. And I feel like it's only going to show up at the east wing. Secret Garden is at the west wing. I think the greenhouse one is at the east wing. Lady Epson, that's Clara. Rich soil. So maybe here, greenhouse. Orinda, Britna, and yeah, how do I access the inner garth at the cloister? How do I do that? How do I lower those barriers? The barrier to entry is too high for little old me. Okay, already spent 10 steps. This shit. Okay, I need a shovel, mailroom. I think it's been a while since I got to the walk-in closet. But no, yeah, I need more rooms. I don't want to be spending gems so early. But it looks like I'll be doing that. is to go back out into the root cellar and inspect the family tree, but okay, I can get the mailroom now, but I think I'll get the mailroom later. Let's just get the library now so that I can get the next book. Okay. History of Orindia. Caleb Manning. And if I remember correctly from one of the news articles that I found over at the archives, he was one of the people who was on like some watch list, persons of interest, by the Royal Guard. Some conspiracy to maybe bring down the monarchy. I don't know, something like that. Had to go into hiding, and maybe Mom was in on that too. Yeah. Bookshop. Books for sale. Why even bother trying to borrow books when you could just buy books? Yeah, this would just be a dead end. Let's just get a bookshop. I haven't been to one. This is going to be a new room. This cozy little bookstore is often tucked away in the more secluded corners of the estate, giving guests a little opportunity to appreciate the curated selection of equally rare books it offers. Titles purchased in the bookshop will be automatically added to the library's book request form, which, fittingly, is the only room in which this rare floor plan can be drawn. Okay. Oh, I thought buying the books would just place them here permanently, replace these ones that are just taking up useless space, but no, they just have to be added to this request form. I don't have to go through the whole deal of requesting it and then coming back the next day to read it. It's kind of annoying, but whatever. Whatever. Okay, looking around. Reddington Herald. A New Clue sold out in hours by Marion Marigold. It's not one of the books that have been mentioned in any of the other news articles that I've seen. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines, even in absentia. Also, this was already when she's disappeared. Yeah. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 4 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theory surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating, "The writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance," in brackets. So they changed that. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margall, okay, I've seen that name, and they were looking at Swimbird. Yeah, they checked it out. Who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Got a little reading corner here. You can sit down, get cozy. This is interesting. These books laid out with their colors, their different colors, in a 3x3 grid. Very interesting indeed. Also, Um, the number of books stacked, right? Because you got 2 here, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2. Is that anything? Yeah, this game has gotten me to think about, looking at every single pattern, right? Is this a thing? It's probably a thing. It's gotta be a thing. This seems very intentional. Alright. Bookshop. Oh, it's also a Black Bishop Rune. Make a note of that. Black Bishop Rune. Yeah, so far the other one that I've noted down here is the Rumpus Rune. Okay. What you got for sale? Holy... What? 50 coins! God damn. These better have, like, concrete answers to certain mysteries. Because not only do you have to buy them, you have to borrow them as well, and then wait another day to get them. Which one did I already read here? Drafting Strategy Volume 5. I think that's the one. I'm gonna spend the extra step just to make sure. Yeah, no, it's Volume 3. I could have just looked at my phone, but fuck it. Let's buy this. Yeah, we have the money. Let's buy it now. Yeah, so we've read Volume 3. Let's get Volume 4. Greenhouse. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do this now. Sure. Spend a gem. Okay, this room is always warm as its glass walls and roof help to retain the sun's rays. The gardener should be pleased that the long-neglected flower beds have finally been blessed with a glistening gift from the sprinklers installed above. Okay. Sprinklers. I also remember this being one of the rooms that is connected to the pump room. Ah, yeah. The broken lever for the south door of the antechamber. This feels like it. Yeah, you could get through this spot for a door. Hey, sledgehammer. Also, another sheet of music. 5. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away. In these sheets you find a worthy trade. And sheets looks like it's bolded. So this is just part of a whole song. And we've now seen page 5 and 8. Maybe they'll make more sense once I've gotten the whole thing, the whole music book. Oh, that's weird. That's not a flower. I guess it is a flower, but there was a gem laid on top of it. More dirt mounds. Sure. Sunflowers. I really need a shovel. I would like to get a shovel, please. So I wonder if you can fix the broken lever and then go back here and activate the southern entrance. Okay. Any trunks for me to smash open with the sledgehammer? Okay, has it been already added here? No, the new one, I guess it'll only show up later. Uh, let's go with the secret passage. So I can draft yet another green room. How about that? Let's see. Bedroom. Yeah, I've already drafted all the hallways. But yeah, green room. Yeah, all our shops. Okay, I've already drafted all the hallways and red rooms. Bedrooms, green rooms. Let's get a green room. I would like to get a shovel. And I would like to dig up all these dirt mounds. Courtyard, terrace. There you go. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Hell yeah. Right, this is a dead end, but I am hoping, crossing my fingers, that, hey, shovel! We got so many dirt mounds to shovel. Yeah. Old tin can. Wait. Why are you saying not worth picking up? It's actually a thing that showed up. Anyway. Why are there old tin cans showing up here? A few old coins. Yeah, I am crossing my fingers that the den does not dead end. Does not lead you to a dead end. Cloister! Hell yeah. Alright, I'm going with the cloister. I'll make sure to get the mail room soon as well. But, yeah, let's do that. Before I move any further, I'm gonna start picking stuff up. And I need to get more steps as well. I need to do that. Because I am spending a lot already. You know what? I'm gonna spend the rest of my coins if I can find like a kitchen to recover my steps. So many dirt mounds here. Pebbles. Coins. Brick. Worthless old brick, not even worth picking up. There's also the root cellar, which I am sure has some valuable things to find. Oh boy. I'm gonna end up spending a lot of coins on just getting my steps back, I think. Or maybe if I can draft bedrooms, that would also be good. Turnip! Hey, there you go. Delicious. Straight from the earth. Rock. Okay. 6 steps. Nothing of interest. Coins. Why would people bury coins? A tin can. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I'll take that. From all the walking around, I guess I've recovered some steps. I guess I'm up with the number of coins that I've picked for that I've dug up, so it's not a waste. I can't get over this though. How? There's got to be a way. I can't just lift my legs up. Can't just do that, can we? Alright. For that, 3 spots. 3 spots for me to dig. Alright, let's get the package. Mailroom. Packing slip. Customer's copy. The Cinca Company, 445 West Barberon Avenue. Date pack November 5. K. Thompson. Huh. Department 604, serial number 1157770. Items included in this order: 1 amateur lockpick kit, 1 sleeping mask. Huh. Okay. Is K. Thompson helping me? Okay. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's the case. They're trying to help me. Because they're one of the researchers, right? The technicians. Trying to understand. Ah, I should have checked the family tree. God damn it. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravine, the sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. What? Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Huh. Denny Ravine. Denny Ravine. Also, was this note here the last time? I don't think it was. Taking pictures. Who are they? Stole the Baron's mail. So which Baron? Herbert or Thomas Sinclair? Oh, right. The grand realm of Fen Ares. In fog we are lost. In fire we are found. Yeah, they're the military ones. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. The Pentagon sigil. Yeah, okay. Red flag. Also red flag. That was in one of the visions. The great Alazar. Fen Ares. That's Orinda. Orinda. Gem banana, set of gems, 4 gems, 10 coins. Damn, 10 coins for 1 key? I'm just gonna get the set of gems. Need the gems. Gems, please. Oh, there's a dirt mound here. Hey. Glad I didn't spend that money on the banana. I can just find turnips on the ground, ready to eat. Delicious. Yummy, yummy. Guess I'll go in the hallway. I think I want to save the passageway for later. Like that crafting guide said. It's better to just use that above rank 5. So yeah, let's go with the hallway. And I'll pick up the points here and the apple. I gotta remember that there's always like a food item in the pantry. Please don't dead end. Please don't dead end. I have 2 dice. Please don't dead end. I have some money. Let's go get coins. Let's go get gems. Totally using all of my coins for gems. Courtyard. Yes. And a metal detector. Definitely good for my stomach. Eating raw turnips freshly dug up from the ground. Veranda! Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. The ladyship's chamber. Next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. I think I want to go with the veranda. Yeah. So this will be the last green room. I feel like I can get the ladyship's chamber later down the line. Or actually, you know what? Maybe I want to get the... Yeah, maybe I can get the veranda going up. Let's get the ladyship's chamber. That's going to be new. Alright. Her ladyship's chamber, tucked quietly away in the west wing of Mount Holly, is the decorative bedroom of your grandmother, Lady Epson. Right. Yeah, that's Clara Epson, yeah. A style you find unique in the house, a fitting tribute to her childhood home in Erija. Music. Also, this is the Black Queen. It's like the Black Queen to me. Fancy swan head for this umbrella. Harp? Damn, alright, lady. Oh, a telescope. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. 5-star telescope. Yeah. Lady Epson is into a lot of things. I guess, you know, she's kind of given for people, like for nobles, right? Oh. You're also nationalistic. They got a flag. Is the flag of Erija. Ballerina. Right, so that's the White Queen, actually. Right? Yeah, that's the Queen. No, so the chess piece in the office is the King, not the Queen. I think. Was that? Yeah, no, it was also white. Yeah, I draw the office often enough that I'm not gonna. I can check again next time I go in there. Yeah, I think this is the Queen. Yeah, the one that has the crown is the King. So, ladyship's chamber. Yeah, and this is her husband, right? Yeah, this is Lord William Epson. No, this is her dad. Yeah, this is her dad. Interesting. Why daddy? And just daddy. Was she daddy's girl? Maybe. Anything weird about your face? Any clues? Oh no, there's mom. Lady Ashlyn. Okay. Upgrade disc. Yeah, you would have this in your room. Oh, her ladyship's diary is locked. Use my lockpick kit. Oh, this symbol. Sigil. Is this Iraja? Gotta be. Yeah, that's Iraja. That's Iraja. Okay. Need a key for this. Oh. Oh, and this is husband. This is Simon. Yeah, this is Simon Sinclair. Yeah. Simon, my beloved. Is it attached to anything? You'd think her bed would have more pillows. Fancy quill. Does it never end? Oh, that's spooky. It is very spooky. Very, very spooky. It's a spiral. It's not a loop. It's a spiral. Okay. I need a special key to unlock the diary. Right, metal detector isn't picking anything up, so I think I should be good to move. Patio. Spread gems in each green room. Or maybe I get a parlor so I get more keys. I'm gonna get a patio. Let's walk around picking up gems. No, because yeah, the parlor also gives you gems. Yeah, I'm solving the trick. No, but then I don't want to have to go around picking up. Yeah, because they're actually kind of far. Well, this one is. But I'm also likely to find spots to dig up. You know what? Let's just go with that. I don't feel like solving another logic puzzle. Also, dig spots. Yep. More turnips. Yummy, yummy. Yeah, making good use out of this shovel. Yeah. Love it. And a gem. Okay, so I picked up a bunch of turnips there. Yeah, it's worth going back here just to get that gem. Damn. Now I need to get keys. Now I need to get keys. So I'm running out. Perfect. Game heard me. Okay, I'll go get a conference room. So I can get all the gems that have been spread around the place. Although I guess I could have gone to the pool to get maybe the locker room, because I haven't picked up the locker room yet. Oh, did the gems not show up? Gosh. Am I still not reading that correctly? Oh, fuck. Well. Yes, that's it. All these gems for fucking nothing. I mean, I could, yeah, it's fucking RNG. It's fucking RNG. Yeah, maybe I should be making use of the dice when I'm halfway through and I get rooms that only have one door. Didn't even get to use the telescope. Yeah, that's it, because I don't have a fucking key card. And I didn't get the security room. That's annoying. Wow, I didn't even get a single room that has a terminal, a computer terminal. So I guess if I want to use this upgrade disc, I have to go all the way out. Wow, I didn't even, yeah, get it, yeah, take advantage of, yeah, okay. I think this means this benefit means that you need to have the conference room first before drafting those other rooms that have the spread thing. Yeah, I keep forgetting how that works. All right, whatever. It is just so deflating though, for runs to just end like that. Like so anticlimactic. Alright. Yeah, I think yeah. Gems for nothing. Oh, wait, already walked past it. Oops. I can still get the upgrade from doing this, right? Yeah. Oh, finally, are we gonna make the spare room actually useful? Spare bedroom, spare green room, spare hall. I think I'll make it a spare bedroom, right? Might as well. Does this mean... I don't know if this being spare hall has any immediate benefit outside of getting whatever bonus you get for having a hallway. I think I'll just go with spare bedroom so that at least I get steps back whenever I enter it, right? Whatever. Nah. It's wasting time. Just trying to guess. Okay, whatever. I got the upgrade. This has to be the clue to the admin key. This has to be it. Yeah, I just don't know. Just don't know how to interpret it. What does it mean? What does it mean? Blackbridge. I give up. I give up. Let's just start the next trail. The next day. It's probably gonna be the last one that I do. Right? Don't have anything else. Yeah. One other day. I can't check anything. I can't leave any of these. It's really not enough that you have doors that are locked behind old keys. You have to have security doors as well, locked behind electronic key cards. Just it's really kind of annoying. You know what? No, I'm gonna go back into the root cellar and stick a magnifying glass next to it, on top of it, just to see if there's anything there to maybe find. Some clue written on it. Right, so Mary has the swan necklace. That's Mommy. Mommy Dearest. Lionel Epson, Clara Epson, Simon H. Sinclair, Herbert's brother, younger brother, our grandpa, Grandpa Simon, or named after him. I guess maybe Baron Thomas Clare. Is it Orave or Avel? Yeah. So which room has it that has her picture on it? I'm thinking it was Herbert's room actually. Maybe. Yeah, the one bedroom. Gotta be. Yeah. Alright, calling it a day. Really feels bad when you have so many resources and you end the day without having used them. Garden excavation site. 22 excavated dig spots. Yep. 6 green rooms. I got 4 new rooms at least. Right. One more run. One more fast run. Day 13. Yeah, so that's William Epson, and this is Thomas Sinclair. Right, the two families that came together. The Epsons and the Sinclairs. Yeah. So, diamonds, spades. Tomb! That's you. Let's get that. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. This Sinclair family crypt is as gloomy as it is immense. The true Sinclair legacy lies here, resting underneath the stones, a parade of distant relations and forgotten ancestors. It's a black print. I think that's our first black print. Yeah, outer rooms. Okay, we've got all the outer rooms now. So I got a bunch of shops that I haven't unlocked. There's also one more green room, and a couple more bedrooms. Oh, this place is gigantic. Can I bring a light? Also, I would be scared as hell as a young teenager entering a crypt all by myself. Wait, look at this fucking place. Oh shit. What is this? Oh, right. So remember the angels at the chapel, and they have numbers next to them? Right. I'm guessing I need to move these things in order. This is the jockey. It's the maid. I hope I did not fuck it up already by clicking on one of them. So these are candle offerings, and the two at the back are not lit up. So is this one. 3 others are lit up. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Nice dead end in red text. Got a tomb right here too. Gravestone. Yeah. It might be. Oh, look at this. Yeah, I saw that. I'm looking around first. I feel like I'm already lost. That feels like a doorway that will reveal itself once you do the right thing. Open only in the event of my death. Oh, there's a stamp here and I can't check it because I don't have a magnifying glass. Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition. And family tradition? Thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will... What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories? Or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains. And the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break, these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore, and spruce. More than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat the sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here. Here, within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition. Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay. Simon. So, is this also our player character, Simon? Thinking it is because of these lines, right? what biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories? So, the fact that he said here father's memories, and your mother's are mine, yeah. Because it would make sense for this to be addressed to his brother Simon. And then say to your father's memories. That wouldn't make any sense unless there's a twist here that other grandpa Simon has a different father. Which, you know what, maybe that could be the case, but nah, this feels like player character Simon, especially given the whole message of this letter. And also, I don't know, yeah, what is the fate of Grandpa Simon? Like, you're breaking the chains. But it is weird that he wants Simon, us, the player character, to no longer be burdened by tradition, and then ask at the very end, as recompense for the freedom, commit ourselves to be buried here, as is tradition. Like, am I reading this correctly? Yeah. And to inspire the next generation to follow in our footsteps. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, if not, to bend if not break these chains. Yeah, I don't know. So this is his actual resting place. Like, he was eventually put in here, but if I remember correctly, the letter that we got from Dad, it felt like the grand uncle's death was not that long ago when we made this trip here to the estate. So how fast did they get? Because it feels like they just attended well, I guess the funeral could have also just been close by enough, right? Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Okay, so that's where we came from. What I want to do then? Okay, I'm gonna look up the notes that I wrote down about the angels. Let's see. Now I wish I had actually taken pictures instead of just writing down the Roman numerals. No, wait, I did actually take pictures. Yeah. That was a picture thing, not a note thing. Or not? Wait, what? Did I not take notes of that? God damn it. Wow. Did I really not? Oh man. I am... God damn it. I guess I did not. How did I not take pictures of that? Why do I remember doing that? God damn it. Am I gonna have to draft the fucking chapel? I'm gonna have to draft the fucking chapel. You know what? Fuck that. I'm just gonna, like, look at my videos. I'm just gonna look at my videos. I recorded videos. So that I don't have to step out here and come back down. Alright. Okay, here we go. Got one for the chapel. Let's see. So, now I'm gonna write this down. Okay, so... So we got maid, chimney sweep, gardener, the manager, right, so okay, the one with a hoe it is one. Let's just call that the gardener. The maid, the one with the broom, is 5. The one with the scepter is 7. Okay, chimney sweep is 4. Yeah, because this was the very first session, so I wasn't as meticulous, I guess. Should have really written this down. I feel like I wrote this down. Why does that feel that way? Okay, jockey is 6. Jockey is 6. The one with the rake is 3. And the cook is 2. Okay. And there's like one more hidden behind the... Yeah, there's one that's hidden. Okay. Alright, I need to go look for... Not you. Not you. Definitely not you. Is this Simon's? I mean, Grandpa Simon? Makes sense, right? Yeah. So that, yeah, you're number 1, I think. Yeah, that's number 2. That's number 4. Where's... Okay, let me just check again. Although, yeah, number 2 is Pitchfork. Yeah, number 3, no, number 3 is Pitchfork. Number 1 is Ho. So you're number 1. Yeah? Number 2 is Cook. Yeah, that's Pitchfork. Pitchfork is number 3. 2 is Cook. Yeah. 3 is Pitchfork. 4 is Chimney Sweep. 5 is Maid. 6 is Jockey. And 7 is Scepter. Is this anything? It's something. Alright. Oh, where does this lead? Deeper into tombs. Oh, this doesn't look like, oh shit. The catacombs. Oh boy. Skulls. Oh boy. Giant arrow suspended from the ceiling, pointing to that doorway. That's kind of funny. You know what? I need this levity. I need this levity. Why is there a goddamn Grim Reaper here? The fucking scythe. Underground map. Oh my god, there's a fucking boat. Bah. Number 2, bah. Reservoir 3. What is this place? Oh my god. I wonder if this also takes up steps. I didn't actually notice it went down from 67 to 66. Yeah, I need to get really close here. I should just take a picture. I should just screenshot the ones that feel like my camera won't do it any justice. Sure. And if I raise it up, will it close? No, it just opens. Okay. And really, what the fuck is up with like super rich families, huh? And their fucking like old money families and their secrets, their tombs. What is wrong with them? You have so much money and power. Oh, mine shaft. Oh my god. What the fuck? This is a goddamn maze. What? Hold the grab. Right. Before I do that, let me check out this hallway first. What? What the fuck is this shit? What is this shit? Abandoned mine? These fucking gears? Oh my god, these different rooms. What the hell? The hell, man? I just want to get to the 46th room, man. I just want to get to the 46th room. I just want to get to the antechamber. Right. Let me guess. I'm gonna have to enter this from the other side, huh? Sure, whatever. Fuck, man. Oh, and this is this is the other piece of the map that's been torn apart. Foundation elevator. Concealed entrance. Gel points? What? Angel points? Dreams? Concealed entrance. Cliffside exit. Minecart. Fountain entrance. Tube entrance. Torch chamber. Rotating gear. To north lever. There's a north lever! I'm guessing that's the lever for the north part of the antechamber. Yeah, I'm gonna have to piece together this map in a separate, yeah, in an, with an app, with paint. I'll do it with paint. And it's the basement. Oh, so maybe if you get to the basement, oh, it's a whole fucking thing. I wonder if this is even necessary to get to the 46th room. Sure. This is a sigil. This block here is which realm? I have it here. Let me look it up. No, right. The one in the middle, so that, yeah, that's Orindia. And this is fog, right? These lines, spokes. And the moats are... Metropolitan. Yeah. Large city-state. Orindia is a large city-state. Are these supposed to be the diagonal lines? The border? Maybe? Yeah, gotta be. So, that means... I don't have that. No, wait, no, I do. That's green. So this is green. Orindia, green, fog, metropolitan. Okay. I don't know what that means just yet, but... okay. We got these 7 candles. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 candles. Got these spokes. Oh my god, what the fuck did I stumble into? Oh, and this is the reservoir. That's the boat. Oh, wait a minute. At the pump room, there was something about the reservoir. So I need that to drain this so that I can get on the boat, because I can't get on the boat because I can't just doggy paddle onto it for some reason. To get to the other side. Okay. So I have to draw the tomb, and then the pump room. Okay. Wait, so where is this on the map? Yeah. Okay. Excavation tunnel. Oh, so, okay. So the mine cart that I pulled, I think that one leads to the basement. Oh, so I can get to the basement through here, maybe? No, I'd have to get to the basement first and then get through go through a door so that I can see what it was that the mine cart was blocking. No, that's I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. This will make more sense after I get more pieces. Oh, okay. Okay. So there's a door right there. And I need to drain the water here. So that'll unlock a lot of things. Okay. Okay. Gonna have to come back with this. Abandoned mine. Yeah. And this is also... Yeah. Wait, can I... No, I can only push this... I can't push this any further, right? From where I pulled it from at the start? Yeah, yeah. Okay. This is nothing. At least not that I can tell. Right, it leads to this... This fucking chamber. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. So this was opened. Are these supposed to be terminals? Something there, a file. Why is there like a beat? Why does this go all the way down? And is that supposed to lead to some place? Maybe directly underneath this? Yeah. God damn. Yeah, I have a feeling that, yeah, none of this stuff is, like, matters, or at least just getting to the 46th room. This stuff feels like it's part of, like, a larger mystery surrounding the game. Get me out of here. Let me go back to the simpler gameplay mechanics of just plotting out rooms. Here you go. I'm sure that'll help. Alright. Oh wait, I don't get steps? Oh, maybe... Oh, Well, I guess not. Yeah, it's like another thing that will... work as one of the bonuses for the other rooms that give you bonuses for drafting bedrooms or whatever. I don't know. This box, the middle box, that's false. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. That's also false. 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 So this has to be true. The gems are in the middle box. Okay. The history of... oh, treasure map. Sure. Oh, it's different this time. Okay, so it changes. Alright, history of Orindia. Huh. Herbert S. Clare, Mary Jones, Detective Bond Margle. 2 times. March and then September. Follow-up, huh? Mary Jones, that's mom. January 6th. Caleb Manning. Ah, yes. And I guess I see now why this had to be reviewed by the Fen Airy Central Board of Education. Because this was written by Caleb Manning and it's about Orindia history. Okay. Second edition. Ruffington Red Publishing, 1979. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Airy Central Board of Education. It has been edited, okay, to conform to our department standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Interesting. Aha. So much for this forward. It's not forward. So we gotta find the first edition. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. It's no longer... Okay. Redacted is the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Redacted is no longer redacted. Known to the average citizen, redacted of the elder generation, redacted, redacted. Redacted, we must, redacted, permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon redacted, but redacted, our past, redacted. Okay, chapter 1, Ajira. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Ajera, by the ascension of the first king Redacted, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known, before his coronation, as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Merchant lord. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming. The surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the first century, the redacted, a new kingdom was born. and his kingdom's name is redacted as well, at least, or yeah, the label underneath the castle. Second era. It was the fourth king redacted who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares. 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift redacted. To the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Eraja. Redacted, a land steeped in tradition, redacted. Third era. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by redacted. A whole bunch of things redacted. Commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. Redacted. So yeah, there's also a diagram of like the 3 realms. So I'm guessing the one at the very north is that's the storm one, right? The northern storms, Arch Ares. The middle, province, and then Eraja, southern region. Okay. Pretty sure I have a photo of like a map, right? That maybe maps onto this one. Kinda? No, not really. Not the one with Reddington. Doesn't look like it. No. No. Not really. Anyway. Oh, there's something here. A letter? Alright, before I pick that up, Chapter 4, Fourth Era. As the kingdom redacted entered the 4th era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a redacted king who often was seen redacted, drinking redacted. A sight that shocked not only the gentry of the court, but the masses as well. Redacted. Okay, what is this letter? Or whatever. This piece of paper. Okay, let's read this. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning, with this letter, the book you lent us. Though I must confess, it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the History of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play. and perhaps on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bond Margle, Red Guard. Okay, they are of the Red Guard. Yeah. Okay. Okay, reading on with the Fourth Era. Desolates was renowned as the king of Redacted. No one, when he made the decision to move Redacted Ving Castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and Redacted were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his redacted common folk. These redacted voices planted the seed Redacted, which took root in redacted grand city of Ben. Yeah, all this stuff is for the people who are going to be drawing all those red lines, posting stuff on a big whiteboard. I don't know if I want to do that. Era of Ruin, Chapter 5. After the passing of King Desolates III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died redacted. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the redacted Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a redacted number of supporters, due to the fact that Desolates IV shared redacted little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. The pacification of Fen. Yeah. Now you can see probably why there are people who are now trying to undermine this monarchy. Alright. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch, Ares, and Nuance to join their cause. Arch, Ares, and Nuance. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years, and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Oh, or maybe... Okay, so red banners are new, so they usurped the line of Oris. Former royal family. Okay. The current era, chapter 6. Today, the realms inherited by the three, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. Redacted. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history. A land of myth and wonder. A land that sprung forth with the greatest empire the world has ever seen. The land of our fathers, of our mothers and of our children. Redacted. Very last page has one line, dead center, that's also been redacted. Probably like a dedication to the grand history. Are they maybe royalists? Right? I don't know. So if they are, I don't know about that. I don't know if I can support that. Okay. Music room. That's new. Let's get that. Got 2 gems. Wait, 1 major key, 1 minor key? Okay. I mean, makes sense. It is a music room after all. A small recital hall providing an ideal setup for musical performers and accompanists. It is not uncommon for at least a few recitals and performances to be held in this intimate setting each year. Got drums. God, even the orders of these chairs has me thinking, oh, this must be a key, a pattern, a code. Considering some of these chairs have like darker shades of like purple. Got a violin. There's like a slot there. It's a little harp. Yeah, that's a secret garden key. Hey, can I actually get to the antechamber again? And a minor key. Okay, so that's a minor key. The major key is a key that you get. So wait, is this a... Yeah, this is a actual harp, right? Or what do you call this? No, this is a harp, yeah. Anything that's going on with the piano? Music sheet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I've seen 5 and 8. So I'm missing 6 and 7. I don't know if 8 is the last one. Alright. What does this say? Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue. But half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. Fair note held is quite the pun. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due in all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. So on, let's see. So far it's first words on. White pages lined with melodies to hide the words we've come to seek. And from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. And this one says the. So it's first words on the. Okay, let's look at number 5. I have sheet number 5. Where are you, please? First words on the sheets. First words on the sheets. Find no, it's probably find among the white trees. Okay, well, I'm missing 7 and 8. No, 6 and 7. So I'll hold off on trying to understand what that secret message is. Okay. Denoted in verse. That is a... Is this again? G? G-Cliff? G-Cliff? Is that what that is? It's been so fucking long. Denoted in verse. Yeah, that's the G clef. Yeah. Or the treble clef. Yeah, half the sheet, so that does seem like, yeah, there are like only eight sheets. Okay, that just goes to the West Wing Hall. I don't see anything to pick up inside that room. But I guess I should anyway, since... Way out. Yeah. Alright. Okay, Alright. Well, I have the secret garden key now. So I can make it to... I can make it to the antechamber again. So maybe I'll... yeah, I'll do that. I'll try to make it to the... Well, I have to get the secret garden first. And I can only get it by going through the West Wing. So I have to make my way there. Yeah, let's go to the security room now. Got an upgrade disc. Okay. One of my favorite rooms. 3 prizes, 2 wind-up keys. Funeral parlor. Okay, it turns red. Gem prize is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. Nah. Although that might be a more interesting room to look around in, but... I mean, I haven't made a single mistake yet. Yeah, so far the logic puzzles have been pretty easy. I don't need the 2 wind-up keys. Yeah, let's just increase the prize. Yeah, and I don't want to get the other one where the number of gems is equal to the number of rooms. Number of red rooms too. I don't want to fucking grab red rooms. Dead end just yet. Yeah. I don't want a dead end. What? What? Why is there now a square? What? What does that mean? Does that actually mean like squared? Like 3 squared? Or do I have to add 4 times? That's just I guess. God damn it. Okay. I have to remember though. What does this squaring in math do again? How? What's? So that's like multiplied by itself, right? So like 3 squared is 6. No, that's 9. Yeah, no, yeah, you multiply it by itself. Shit. But this is addition, though. So 3 plus 3 plus... I'm just gonna assume that maybe you have to do it 4 times. So it's 3 plus 3. So wait, do I have to add it? Okay. 3 plus 3. So is it gonna be 12? Or is it gonna be 15? Let's go with 12. I think I was wrong. Okay, at least I get another chance. What about 15? No. What? The fuck is squared? The fuck does this mean? So it was 3 squared. So it's 2 squared and 1 squared, so that's 1 and 4. 4 plus 1 is 5? No. Yeah, 2 squared is 4, and 1 squared is obviously just 1. 1 plus 4 is 5, but it's not. Yeah, this is gonna be annoying, huh? And if I just go 2 plus 1? Okay, it's not it. Any clues as to what this... yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, what does this mean? 3, maybe I need to add it first. 3 squared. Okay. 4 squared. Okay. 4 squared is 24, right? No, 4 times 4, no, it's 16. Yeah. 16 minus 10 is 6. Okay. Alright. I get it. Gotta remember to switch the keycard system, modify it. Change offline mode to unlocked. Alright. And then let's set another experiment to maybe help us. I gotta remember, what was in the shelter again? Safe. There was a note there in a jewel. Was it like a special key? God, I need to review that so that I have to remember. Like maybe there is actually no, but I don't have the shelter anyway, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, I gotta remember. I gotta remember what else you get from the shelter safe. No, it was a red letter. It was a red letter. Yeah, that was it. The red letter. Yeah. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. I don't have the mailroom yet. Do I want to get this letter? I don't have the mailroom yet. Let's just go with this for now. How about that? Sure. Damn it. It's got a dead end already. Southern Cross, and Diamondus Minor. Yeah, let's get that bonus now. Wait, treasure map? Oh, wait. Oh, we got thing. Yeah, I don't have a shovel. Rotunda can rotate. I have 5 keys. I'm gonna spend all my gems immediately. Do I want to go with the quick? You know, I'm gonna draft the Rotunda. Yeah. Nah. Drafting 3 gems though. It's so rough. And I have the keys, but I don't want to spend all. Yeah, you know what? See, let's find something new. Experiment successful. Oh, yeah, I got keys for drafting for using. Yeah, I got 3 keys actually. For spending gems. All right, Rotunda. A circular chamber with a domed ceiling adorned with an array of mechanical gears. In the center of the room, a stone podium serves as a central pivot point for the chamber's true purpose: rotation. A fitting function for a room named Rotunda, which means clockwise room in Irajin. Tell me like I need a tool to actually rotate this thing. You know, before let's just go inside. I wonder if this is maybe connected to that underground place. Maybe. Oh, cool. Okay, I can rotate this multiple times. Damn. I guess I'll go with the dark room. Don't have any keys. Wait, I can rotate floor plans as well? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, because these are 4 doors, so. Sure. Oh, that's a security door. God damn it. Well, I guess I can go through it since lights are gonna shut off and I switch the security door settings. If I rotate this again. I hope there isn't a limit to how many times you could rotate this. Okay, can I actually? No, I can't. Yeah. Great Hall. Yeah. I really don't want to get the archives. I think Den would be great. Oh, yeah, Great Hall would also be pretty good. You know what? I need gems. I need gems. I need gems. Yeah, let's go with the terrace. Plus 5 steps. I don't think the secret garden would show up here, right? Because I think it's only at the west wing. Yeah. You know what? Let's see anyway. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh boy. I don't really want to lose half my steps. Ah, that sucks so much, man. I really hate the weight room. I still haven't. Yeah, I should have got. Fuck it, I'll go with the archives. All right, and I'm gonna double back now. I need to get through the hallway. Can I still? Yeah. I need to go through the hallway in the middle. I guess I'll just get the wine cellar. Shit. Great. But I needed the gems. I have to get to the west wing to really use the secret garden key. Time. Wait, what? Didn't I set this to unlock? What? Why is it feel like I've been cheated? What? There's like no power here. What? I'm pretty sure I said that. Oh my god. I feel like I've been cheated. This is not a green room. Or maybe this could be a green room. It's not. It's the boudoir. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I set this to unlock security doors if it's off, if the room's offline or if there's no power. I feel cheated. Or am I just now getting how the rules work? I should get a commissary. Do I have any new notes? New combinations? I'm pretty sure I do that I haven't Test it on this save. It's definitely not this. Yep. So this is her ladyship's boudoir. So this is Lady Epson. Yeah, this is Clara Epson, and she loves her home Eraja, right? I feel like this photo has to be a clue. This photo has to be a clue. Stars. Think about stars. The order of things. Anything here about the order of things? Yes, think about this record player. It's moving, but it's not playing any sounds. Like, no sounds is coming out of this thing. It's the one that I'm hearing now, like that ambient music, but that doesn't sound like it would come out of this gramophone. I have a feeling the code must be in her journal. And I have to find the key to her journal to... Hey! So this is the checking... I should probably get the passageway, right? Yeah. I'm gonna get the passageway. And I think I can get to the secret garden Oh yeah, I'm getting more keys. Oyster, yes, yes. Yes. Take me back. Don't have to go through the dark room. Let's go back down. Locksmith, battery pack. I don't have anything in my inventory. I guess I have that treasure map, but nothing to combine the battery pack with. Maybe it's time I get keys. Yeah, I have the money. Let's buy some keys. Special key. Make me a special key, please. Prism key. If you unlock a door with a prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Okay, interesting. Okay. I think I want to save some points in case I get to a commissary so I can buy gems. Because I really need gems. Okay. Green, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop. Oh, right, I have to... Yeah, the utility closet. That's the thing with the security room. But I guess I don't really... Well, I guess, you know what? Maybe I will actually do that. Yeah. Yeah. So we... Yeah. Just in case I run into another security door. The one that I saw was at the dark room, right? Yeah. But yeah, just in case. Yeah. Off. No more. Off. No gymnasiums. Alright, I also remember seeing another thing about the cabinet. Yeah, where I can turn everything purple. That doesn't really activate anything. At least I don't think it does. Yeah, I don't know. I think I already did whatever I could do with that. Okay. Right. Let's get the secret garden. Let's get to the antechamber. Okay, at least I don't have to fiddle with it anymore. Since the lever is just activated now. Perfect. Okay, great. Fortunately, I do not have a shovel. No shovel here. Can't just pick any of these fruits to get more steps. Oh, it's already set there. Okay, yeah. So that doesn't change. That doesn't reset. Spread fruit throughout the house. Okay, so what does this special key, this prism key do again? Yeah, draw floor plans of the same color. Have I drawn all the green rooms? There's still one more green room that I haven't drawn. Maybe I wanna get a bedroom actually, since I'm running out of steps. And there's still a couple of bedrooms that I haven't drafted. I haven't even drawn, I think, so. But yeah, there is that one last green room that I haven't drafted. What could it be? I mean, I guess I could draft the morning room, right? Or maybe I need to eat something first before I can get the draw room. The morning room. Was it the one that had breakfast? Maybe not. Yeah, maybe I will draft maybe I will use the prism key. The chance that I get this one last green room that I haven't drawn yet, or I get the morning room. Unless this is only an east wing room. What do I already have? But yeah, there was that run where I had like a duplicate room, so there's still a chance that I get another room that I already have drafted. It's only okay 3. You know what? I'm gonna go with it. Yeah. patio. What could this be? What could I get? What could this be? Man, I really hate fucking archives. I really hate the archives. I guess I could get an aquarium. So there's one that, so I can go north. So I don't want to block off going north, because I need to get through the through the west wing. And I still don't have, like, all the rooms memorized, like, where their doors will show up. I might need gems, though. You know what? I think maybe I'll play it safe. I'll get the patio. So there'll be gems in the patio. There'll be a gem in here, the secret garden, the cloister, and the terrace. Oh, but do I no, but yeah, retracing my steps is kind of bad at this point. Considering I only have 27, and I think I need to get back to, like, getting the key here. I still need to. I still need steps. But I need gems, though. I need gems. Man, if I knew what this was, this would be a much easier decision to make. Do I just take the risk? Like, this could be a... No. Can't be a terrace. No, but then, yeah, I could still have a duplicate room, right? That's still a possibility. I need the gems. I need the gems. And there's a gem right here now. Didn't even have to leave the room. Let's get the one here. It's close by. Wait, where's my fucking gem? There it is. Alright. I want to enter this. Yeah, let's just go to the patio. Also, is there maybe an extra gem? Extra gem? No. No shovel. No shovel. Out of keys. Ah. I would like to get the the locker room. I haven't gotten the locker room yet. Could get another 8 coins and another vision. Yeah, let's get another vision. I think let's get 8 coins. Visions are always cool and spooky. I need a commissary so that I can get keys. Oh boy.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Alzara, not Alazar. Alzara.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway.
Okay, so that's the dark room, and that's the nursery.
Silent footsteps in the hallway.
Then who is that person with a hat? Hallway.
An unlatched gate you did not open.
What?
A missing item you did not take.
What?
I see a young boy watched from afar.
An unlatched gate. That was like the driveway.
A young boy who once was brave,
Somebody's watching me right now.
but now afraid.
And oh, because I saw this thing.
What you have heard here has been foreseen.
Well, wait a minute. That statue with
by
the
great
scythe is like
outside
looking at the wrong way.
until the dawn of the following day.
So there's a missing item right by the entrance hall? Like by the birds? Okay, I need to remember to go back there. And also outside. Check the gates. If I could actually open them and go outside. The east path, yeah. So I've been to the west path, unless the west path, yeah. Unless that's also now been unlatched, I don't know. Sure. All my keys are being used. My keys and my gems! Oh my god. There's no use for the drawing room because it's gonna connect to the archive, so I need a commissary. You know what, I'll just go with this. Ah, fuck. It's a dead end. Shit. I mean, I'll take the steps, but it doesn't go north. Fuck. Oh my god, then I need to keep getting rooms that go to the west from the archives to get to the antechamber. Ah, not liking my chances. Not liking my chances. Yeah. Well, if I can get the antechamber, I'll get 2 more coins next time. I'll have 4 coins to start every day. Alright, well. Commissary. I would like to get the commissary. And I have to go all the way to the archives. Hey. Take that. Should also be on the lookout for fruit. Get another portrait of her ladyship. You know what? I have a weird feeling about Herbert Sinclair's feelings towards Lady Clara, given that Lady Clara is our grandmother, and so, you know, the mother of the wife of Simon, our grandfather. Is there something going on there? Something between brothers? Fruit. Fruit, fruit. Gems, fruit. Fruit gems. Gems. I need fruit. I need fruit. I need to eat stuff. I need more steps. I need to get my steps in. I need to get keys. Take that apple. Children of Blackwater. RLCF. 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 That could be a thing. I need keys. Yeah. Keys, keys, please. No fruit. No gems. Yeah, I need keys, right? All of your coins. So I'll have 12, and then I'll have, okay. Yeah. Minus 10, so that's 12, and then 12 coins will become 2 points, and I'll have 12 keys. More than enough to get all the rooms, right? Unless... Yeah, fuck it, let's go. Unless I just get dead ends, that's it, really. That's it. Only thing that'll screw me over is a dead end now. No fucking course. This game, this motherfucking game. This motherfucking game. It's fucking gymnasium. It's the weight room. Oh my god. And the dining room is all the way down here. I guess I could 1, 2, 3, 4. No, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 9 steps. 9 steps. I'll get 10 steps. No, I get 20. Yeah. Fuck it. Yeah, I'll get... Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can rotate this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I get 20 steps. I'll get 25. Maybe I'll get 30 even if I'm lucky. Let's say I get 25. Yeah, so I'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll be back at 20. Okay, so it's like I didn't lose. It's as if I didn't lose any steps. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. I know how to math. Yeah. have the boiler room. I'll eat this country stew pie. Oh, I guess I get 24. Well, but yeah, I will still be up. I'm still up. I'm still up. I'm still up. Okay. 12 keys. This could be the commissary. It requires... I don't need the commissary now. I guess I'll just go with the... maybe. Yeah. Shit. That's fine. Master bedroom. Okay, so that's new. I'm not gonna get the fucking east wing open, so might as well, right? Sure. Plus 1 step for each room in your house. That's a lot of rooms. Oh, okay. I'm back in business. Oh, look at this. That's a fucking sword. That's a fucking anime sword. Right. What you got for me? Herb. That's Herbert, right? Probably a nickname. The controls for the Foundation elevator are located behind the Foundation wall. What? Foundation elevator. Is this the elevator that I was using? Behind the Foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the Foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. Wait, you don't know about this? Okay. So this is not the antechamber. Another room adjacent to the so the Foundation is another room. Is that the other entrance? That might be a room 01, right? Adjacent to the Foundation. Okay. Simon. I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know that... Electronic keycard, Holly 57188. So that's just a normal keycard, right? That's not a special keycard. Yeah, they're cannons. Obviously not real cannons, but this strikes me as somebody who is maybe a bit paranoid, or I don't know. I mean, they aren't real cannons, but still. So what's up with this sword? What's going on with this design? Right, taking a picture of that. I should just been taking screenshots, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Derby hat. Okay, I'm thinking I should maybe also take a note of like which hats are in which rooms. Because that probably helps with identifying who's who. Collector's copy, Morajai box. Fun for the family! Morajai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Morajai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who value the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corners tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Morozhai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Okay, so I already know how they work, but sure. And I'm just mashing now. Oh god, okay. Oh my god, I actually screwed myself over. Okay, you can reset, right. Thank goodness. Oh, wait. Allowance token. You have been rewarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2 coins. Alright. So I'll start every day with 4 coins now. Oh, the Red Prince. To my encouraging uncle, who opened many doors for me. Ever grateful, Mary. There's fine script here that I can't read because I don't have the magnifying glass. Can the power of technology help with this, though? Enhance. No, it's really faint. Like you can't. Yeah, you really need the magnifying glass. Okay, yeah. So Mary is actually grateful. Yeah, grateful. Okay. This is Dad. Who is this? Oh, is Dad? Yeah. Like, is he actually somebody that has a name? That's Mom, and that's the player character. That's us. That's me. Oh, wait a minute. Could it be? Could it be that H.S. Sinclair actually turns out is actually our grandfather? Could he be Mary's actual father instead of Simon? Because Clara and Herbert had an affair or something like that. Went behind his his brother Simon. Or maybe Simon died and then they became, yeah. Because yeah, Lady Clara is like mentioned as the lady, right? Of the, wait, mistress. Is that it? I don't know. There's been so many documents. Yeah, that could be a thing. That might be a thing. Or if not, or I mean, there's still the possibility of them not really, like Herbert Sinclair not being the actual grandfather, the biological father of Mary. Like, he could still just be fond of her anyway because of, yeah, maybe yeah, having an affair with Clara. Yeah, that doesn't necessarily mean that they had a child, but or it could also just be yeah, it's just because it's family. So let's know the truth. The truth. There's yeah, he wanted to say something but couldn't bring himself to finish it. Okay. I think that's it for the master bedroom. Don't see anything else for me to interact with. Yeah. Sinclair's and the Epsons. Alright. What can we draw up here? Wait, this is different. There's a T now. Huh. And that's where we are. Used to be an E there. Now it's a T. And this looks weird now. I don't know. Take a screenshot of that. What does this art say? What is it trying to tell me? This is a clue for this room. How do I map this onto the safe? What does the little step mean? what number do I assign? So there's like the man with the top hat, the old man with the umbrella, the lady in the dress, horse, and then the kid with the newsboy. That's five. It's five characters. Guess you're the sixth, but I don't think you count. How do I map this onto the safe? We have some frames here that have three of the characters. This one being the most prominent, like it's the biggest one, feels like it's very important. What do their directions mean? Are they looking left or right? What does that mean? It's like so many things to try to make connections to associate with a fucking safe code. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Servants' quarters. Oh boy. Then I'll be out of gems. I don't think I've drafted the servants' quarters yet. I'll be out of gems! I need gems. I'm out of gems. You know what? I'm just gonna redraw. And of course, this when I get the commissary. Can I trade my keys for gems? You know what? I can still go back to the laundry room. But I need coins though. I need coins to actually operate any of the laundromat, so I can't actually just switch my keys that I have for gems. Because then I need coins. Whatever. I'm not gonna spend a gem on this. Any gems? Any gems in the bunk room? No coins. Okay, well, that's 5 coins, 6 coins. Can I spend any of that on anything? Oh, you know what? Okay, I think that's actually enough to do the key gem swap. But then, but I need the coins. Yeah, I need the keys to actually unlock rooms. Whatever. And then I have to get the well, I think this. I think it's over. It's over. It's so over. It's so over. It's over. It's over. Of course. Of course. Had to be the fucking furnace. Just what? Just to make it hurt even more. Alright. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Still unlocked so much, actually. If I go back to the outer room, I'll have a ton of coins there, I think. And then can I spend those coins on anything? Not anymore, really. Not anything that matters. Keys for sale. Do I want any keys? Okay, I'm gonna go back out, and I'm gonna check the some of the gates, and then also the entrance hall. Can I buy a key that I can use for later? We're at the locksmith. I don't think so. Probably not. $50. That's probably at the uh in the tomb. Yeah. What's the missing item here? Oh, I think I remember seeing like the bird tipped over. Something inside these things, but I can't interact with any of these though. I wonder. Like maybe I need some sort of contraption. Yeah. Okay, so there was another letter, right? Then with a different stamp. I think it was also for Simon. I don't know. So there's something here. Maybe this thing, this lantern? Maybe you could bring it somewhere? I don't know. Gate unlatched. Yeah, it's gotta be over at the West Wing. Maybe if I get the garage again. This is not the Foundation elevator, right? Still a dead end for now. Yeah. Alright. Fuck. Well, that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it. Still haven't gotten back to the antechamber after getting there the one time. Just kind of dispiriting, but can't bring the 50 coins that I will be picking up from inside the tomb, can I? I can't spend that on any room. Buy a bunch of keys from the locksmith. Where are these coins? Yeah, so this is a different stamp. So it should be sent to somebody else? Right? That would go to another area? If I remember how stamps work, why you even need them? Where are these coins? Oh, all the way here. Yeah, there's no need for me to launder currency because, yeah, I can only get gems and keys. And all the keys that I buy will be thrown away after the day, so what is the point even? There's no point. I think that's it. Yeah. Yep, that's it. That's it for this run. Oh, I definitely did a lot though, so it's not a bad run, this one. But in a way that also just kind of makes it sting a little more that I didn't get to the antechamber again. Really hate the archives. Really hate the way. Yeah, the red boots are just fucking awful, man. hate him so bad. But yeah. Got new rooms. Learned a bunch of stuff. So, yeah, it's not all bad. And yeah, discovered all of this nonsense. Bigger mysteries. I'm gonna call it a day in the tomb. Yeah. These are gonna be my resting grounds. Alright, that's gonna be it for this session. Garden Inn of the Dead. 12 dead-end rooms, yeah. 4 green rooms, 7 bedrooms. Lots of gravestones. And 4 new rooms, yep. Got all the way to the antechamber again. Yeah. Alright, cool. That's it. I'm still learning stuff, I'm still gaining knowledge, so it is not a waste. Still constantly picking up new things, learning about the world and the rooms and how things work. So, and even grander mysteries are being undiscovered, which in a way is just, although it's kind of, yeah, it's a tiny bit annoying because I don't want to get into all that stuff yet in the underground before even getting back to the antechamber to then get to the basement to then find the 46th room. So yeah, because that stuff at the basement, like, that's so much that feels overwhelming. It's like, I don't even want to think about this yet, because I don't even know how much this is going to be connected to getting to the 46th room. Yeah, but for all I know, that actually is one of the paths to get to the 46th room. I don't know, maybe, could be. Yeah. Anyway, that's it for this session of Blueprints.